To the at-bat. Fernando Tatis Jr. is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Behind 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 0-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Nick Senzel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Nick Senzel.
Now here's the pitch. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike one. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back goes Grisham to the track, to the wall. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. No outs, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Real Muto gathers, and the throw is there to record the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. A swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Pitch on the way.
I got to count 1 and 2.
One out, nobody on. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Hit to short. He's got it. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Now batting, Jesse Winker, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Looked like he was a little over aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Now this pitch is sent on the ground for the first baseman Moreland, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in Manny Machado.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Machado.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. A ball and a strike now to Machado. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. With that, the inning opens with the Padres getting their leadoff man on base.
That is it. The first baseman.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Padres first baseman. Machado gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
3 balls and a strike to count to Moreland.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He's running. Payoff pitch one more time, and that misses for ball 4, and it's first and second now with nobody out. So here's Will Myers as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but 1 pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
Swing and a ball line softly down the right field line, but foul. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. In now, C.J. Cron.
The designated hitter.
He's set and the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
The 0-2 delivery. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. At the plate, Trent Grisham. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. From the stretch. And it's fouled away. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end. Now at the plate, Dylan Moore, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Sent out to straightaway center field. Reyes is there, and he has it for the first out. In now for the Reds, Mike Moustakas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Paddock is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, it becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
The windup and the 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So striding in, Victor Reyes, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Victor Reyes.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Senzel brings it in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So striding forward now, Jake Cronenworth. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Cronenworth is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Now batting, the catcher.
At the plate, JT Realmuto, as he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Runner at second here with one man out. 3-0 now. Fernando Tatis Jr. waits on deck. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Man at second here with 2 away. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Here's Manny Machado now. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Back up the middle. Senzel's got it. On to first, and the Padre threat goes by the boards as that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Kyle Seager, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No balls and a strike to count. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Kyle Seager is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Nick Senzel.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it put. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Mitch Moreland.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Racing back the center fielder, still ranging back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Here's Will Myers.
Right fielder, Will Myers.
As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole. 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, C.J. Cron. He flew out in his last at-bat. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Trent Grisham looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now batting. The center fielder.
At the plate now, Victor Reyes. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. From the belt, kicks and deals. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Travis Jankowski. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Stepping into the box, Nicholas Castellanos. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just a tick behind for a strike.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jesse Winker. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Fouled away. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. One and 1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2. The 2-2. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Stepping up now, JT Realmuto. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Gray ready with the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Lucas Sims is forced onto the mound now following the injury. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. 2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at. Into the box now, Dylan Moore. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Not shortstop. Dylan.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Gone!
The designated hitter, number 9, Mike.
In now, Mike Moustakas. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. And this will be fouled away. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. 2-0 now.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
1 out, nobody on. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count. Hit in the air to left field. Grisham will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Standing in, Kyle Seager. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Matt Strom, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 55, Matt.
Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 coming.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And in steps Manny Machado. A hit in 2 tries so far.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
First pitch coming. Here it is. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
First baseman, Nick Moreland.
Stepping in now, Mitch Moreland. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. The 1-0 home. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. A bullet to first base, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. Ready for another shot now, Will Myers. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, he sends it out of play. A 1-2 count to Will Myers.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Bottom of the inning. And now it'll be the catcher, Kirk Casale. Craig Stammen enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 34, Craig.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Digging in, Nick Senzel. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. This for Machado down at 3rd. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Standing in now, Travis Jankowski, as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. Now this gets all the way to the wall. The relay, and he is in there with an RBI triple. Nick Castellanos at the plate now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. No hits to this point. And it's fouled away. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they'll tack on a run with the sac fly. It's now a 4-1 ball game.
Number 33.
Here's the first pitch to him. Jesse Winker is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now here's the pitch.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
At the plate, Dylan Moore, a hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Seventh inning ready to roll, and digging in is the veteran DH, C.J. Cron.
C.J. Cron.
Jeimer Candelario is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Jeimer Candelario.
And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. A ball and a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
The count now at 2-1. Pitch on the way. 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. Now here's the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Castellanos is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Striding in once again, Victor Reyes. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Jake Cronenworth. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. No balls and a strike to count. Off speed pitch, just missed inside. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this time.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the DH, Mike Moustakas, fouled off. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Ready now for Cincinnati, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled away. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. 0-2 the count to Suarez. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Kyle.
So with a left left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far, and he fouls this one off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting,
to the plate now, Kurt Casale. There's a line drive base hit to left field. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Number 15.
So now to the plate, Nick Senzel. Hit high and deep to right center. After it is Myers. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he is in there. So digging in now, Travis Jankowski, and their runners at the corners now. First delivery to him on the way.
Well, that's in.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer. And at the plate, Real Muto. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Archie Bradley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ripped down the line, and there's his first base hit in this one.
Now batting,
and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Back up the middle. Senzel fields it cleanly to second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Manny Machado is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And that misses 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And there's ball 2 now. Bonnie gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. And gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box, Mitch Moreland, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. At the plate now, Will Myers.
Now batting, right fielder.
As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Grounded to short. He's right there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves. Nick Castellanos now. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Emilio Pagan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Here's the pitch. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And the pitch. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. First pitch coming. Here it is. Jesse Winker comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Winker in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And it's fouled away. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Now to the plate, Dylan Moore. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Mike Moustakas, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Grisham charging forward. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. All set. to start the ninth in this one. And digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Jeimer Candelario. Raisel Iglesias takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. First delivery to him on the way. And some fireworks perhaps to kick off the ninth, as that one just about got him.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next to the plate for the Padres, Trent Grisham. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Hit back toward the mound. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
The batter.
Into the box now, Victor Reyes, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. No hits to this point. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. At the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
And it's 1-2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Digging in now for San Diego, JT Realmuto, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. The 0-1 delivery fouled off. A crowd of just over 42,000 on their feet here in the Queen City. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Cincinnati Reds used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Lucas Sims pitches well enough to get the W. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Padres, 3 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Great American Ballpark, 42,319. The Reds thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Miami Marlins. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Sandy Alcantara, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
So stepping in, Dalton Varsho. He will lead this one off today.
The center fielder, number 12. Dalton
First offering on its way.
Varsho.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
First pitch, 106.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Digging in the switch hitter, Ketel Marte. In his career versus this pitcher, he's 1 for 2. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Here it comes.
Nope. Outside.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Francisco Giants and the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Cardinals baseball next on the show. Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy has a good repertoire of pitches, and he throws also a knuckle curveball. One guy comes to mind, Mike Mussina, former Oriole and Yankee pitcher, had a real good knuckle curve. It's not an easy pitch to learn, and what's more difficult, it's a difficult pitch for umpires to call strikes, and that's why we don't see a lot of pitchers using it today.
Standing in, Mike Yastrzemski, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
First pitch, 106.
And now pitch on the way. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot. 87 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-1. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
In now, Donovan Solano. Line drive base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Alex Dickerson.
And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. He swings and lines it to left. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away.
Hey, a little top-of-the-order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there, and now you're staring a monster in the face.
D-Row, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
First offering on its way. Buster Posey is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
The 0-1. In the dirt here. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers baseball comes your way next. Matthew Boyd gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you could throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Stepping up now, Whit Merrifield. He will lead this one off today.
Leading up for Kansas City, the right fielder, number 15, Whit Merrifield.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
First pitch, 106.
And he fouls this one off. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
I got 2-1 to count.
Ball even at 2-2. The pitch. Slider, strike 3 called as the leadoff man is set down looking to open up the ball game. Coming to the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's got 3 base hits in 19 tries. He's taken him deep once.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Boyd has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Salvador Perez.
And up steps Salvador Perez. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To the left side, but it's well foul. Ready with the 0-2. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Jones will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. KC down in order. Royals nothing. Tigers due up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Danny Duffy will be the starter for the Royals in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days. throws strikes and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
So striding in, Jacoby Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Toss started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. The pitch. A swing and a miss. Two quick strikes to start his afternoon. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. The bouncer to the left side. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
Stepping in, Jonathan Scope, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Scope, who's nicknamed Mamba, he's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now, as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And he struck him out.
Batting third,
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Duffy sets. Here's the pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still no score. So here's the Royals DH, Jorge Soler. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Jorge Soler.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Count is 1-2. And I can count 2-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
Stepping up to the plate, Michael Franco. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses inside 1-0. And this one's in the dirt. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. Soler On at first, nobody out. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will get this one. Now a drive by Franco. Deep left field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Hunter Dozier digging in now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Now the 1-0. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
On a line, that's a base hit. And the run will score, and the Royals are off to a 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. The 1-0 delivery.
Hey.
The ball and two strikes.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Still 1-2. From the stretch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
Here now the 2-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Stewart arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Batting in, the center fielder, number 14.
Now at the plate, Edward Olivares. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. And there's a base hit on the line. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
To the plate now, Nicky Lopez. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
That was a good, controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Back to the top of the order now, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Stewart is under it, and he makes the catch. First pitch is just minutes away from Progressive Field in Cleveland. White Sox and Indians. Next. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the Cleveland Indians. Indians baseball comes your way next. Shane Bieber, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Tim Anderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Anderson.
First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
First pitch, 106.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Now the 2-1. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Lifted in the air to center field. On the move is DeShields. He's there and records the first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Yohan Moncada.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Moncada, just 24 years of age. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Moncada swings, and it's hit very well to right. Gone! A solo home run for Yohan Moncada as the White Sox are on the board first. It's 1-0.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
That's the ball.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
1-2 to the White Sox catcher. One out, nobody on. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the LA Dodgers and the New York Yankees. Cody Bellinger at the plate now, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is. Ball one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
One and one to the Dodgers leadoff man. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. A little chilly but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And it's gone. Here's Corey Seager.
Batting second, the shortstop.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Pitch on the way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on
to right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Here's Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And this is going to find the wall out near the Yankee bullpen. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That is four.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton has a read on it. He's got it one away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Next for the Dodgers, Justin Turner. And the Dodgers with an opportunity for more here in the first. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Here he comes on 2-0. 3-0 now.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Stanton there to take it. Here comes the runner from third. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Into the box, Kike Hernandez. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. A shot down the first baseline. Oh, what a stop. Hey now. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for the Yankees. The designated hitter, Brett Gardner.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike to their DH here tonight. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Smoke toward the hole, and a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Batting second.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Gardner aboard here at first with nobody out. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. To second for 1, on to first, and they get them both. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. He's set. Here it comes. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. 2 out, nobody on. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Betts has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Will Smith.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Behind 0-2 now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Hit hard down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. At the plate now, A.J. Pollock. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Pollock is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. To Voit in time for the double play. Next up for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one right down Main Street.
1-1.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. Cody Bellinger would be next. All right, back to him on the mound, and he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Fouled off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Nope.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Luke Voigt becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Giancarlo Stanton now as he takes a fastball off the plate. For a ball, 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Runners on first with 1 down. All even now, 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2. Pops this one up. Hernandez is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Now the 2-0. Hot shot to third. Turner has it. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Cody Bellinger.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Corey Seager waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as he'll send a ground ball down to third. LeMahieu for 1. On to first, and for the second time in 3 innings, they've bounced into a double play, and with this one, the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First delivery to him on the way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bellinger's under it. And that's the first out of the inning. One out here in the Yankees' third inning. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Nope.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the second deck and gone. So now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. Betts looking up. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Here's big Aaron Judge, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? Bellinger looking up. Out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs. Standing in now, Luke Voigt. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So coming to the plate, Gio Urshela. Fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. As the all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. 1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Now in the box, Justin Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hard hit ball towards the hole. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, P.K. Hernandez.
Into the box now, Kike Hernandez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Torres at the bag. On to first, a double play. Settling in now, Will Smith. As he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And no advance. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike. Very high. 2-1. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. 2-2 the pitch. 3 runs, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
The 1-2.
Inside, ball 1.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1. Digging in now for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here's the pitch. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Back goes Taylor on the warning track. He makes the catch. Ready now, Torres. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ready with the 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will... All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the veteran DH, A.J. Pollock.
A.J. Pollock.
First offering on its way. And that misses for ball 1. The 1-0.
No strike.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. He's set, and the pitch. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Drifting out to shallow center. Hicks comes on now, and he has it 1 down. And he will scurry. Think twice about trying to move up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Cody Bellinger stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Outside, 3-0 now. He's ready now. The pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Hicks going back. Still going back. And they take the lead. It's gone.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really big.
Oh, he flubbed it. Ready once again. He bets. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. 5 runs, 7 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. A ball and a strike. 2-1 now to Mookie.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Torres scoops it up, and indeed he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. Last time up he was hit by a pitch. Popped him up. LeMahieu moving to his left. And that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez.
The pitcher, Gary.
First delivery to him on the way. Weak grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Down the third baseline. This will get foul for strike 2. Brustar Graterol, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Brustar
Here's a high pop-up. Muncy is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The batter, the center fielder.
At the plate, Aaron Hicks. Line drive, base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Into the box, Aaron Judge, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he fouls this one off. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. He's set, and the payoff pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Here comes the first pitch. Luke Voigt is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat.
He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. Betts is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And the tying run is in to score from third. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Dylan Floro trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Ready with the 0-1.
The count 1-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The count now at 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Giancarlo Stanton would be next if they can keep this inning alive. He's set, the 3-2, and he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. First offering on its way. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter.
But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Digging in now, Kike Hernandez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is Hicks. Gone! Tommy Kingley enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. In now, Will Smith, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. That evens it up 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Next will be the designated hitter, A.J. Pollock. Jock Peterson will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
For Los Angeles, number 30.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And this one is gone. A home run. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And it's 1-1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And it's fouled away. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Fouled off. The 3-2 one more time. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. From the stretch. Fouled away. Now the 0-1. Throw down to second.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Again to first. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Got him. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Here it comes on 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Striding forward now is the DH, Brett Gardner. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. And he falls behind 0-2. 2 out with the man at first. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. And 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Outside and a full count. 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Saves. Now at the plate, Chris Taylor. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Here's the pitch. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad, not good.
So he frozen for the strikeout. Chris Taylor becomes the first out of the inning. Cody Bellinger comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor. 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that.
Right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Bellinger connects as this is deep to right. And as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager as he lines it hard to the right side but out of play. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Mookie Betts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there. But
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center.
Now batting. The first baseman, Max.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Pedro Baez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Pitch on the way. Aaron Judge stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Luke Voigt stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on. Ready to begin the 8th and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Justin Turner. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
The next 3-2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of 3rd. The next 3-2. And he fouls this one off.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
The batter number 4.
Trying to pick things working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Chad Green is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And it's fouled away. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on a swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Will Smith waits on deck. Runners off for second. This is skied into short left center. Stanton comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Stepping in, Will Smith. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, as it's grounded sharply to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. Digging in once again, Chris Taylor. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Taylor behind, 0-2 the count.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
The 1-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Sanchez goes to get it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Riding in, Corey Seager, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Woo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
2 men are on with 2 men out. 3-1 is the count to the Dodgers shortstop.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Hicks is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Gio Urshela. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-2. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Reined in, and there are 2 away now. Next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I always felt this was the toughest pitch for me to pick up. A good executed slider, and that's exactly what happened right there. You get an ugly swing.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. He's set. Here it comes. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Line drive to left. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning. Next up is Max Muncy. He'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. And this one gets away. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. A runner at second, nobody out. The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Justin Turner is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
The 1-1 home. Ripped down the first base line. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Now batting, number 9.
Stepping in now, Gavin Lux. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready for another chance? Will Smith, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. From the stretch. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together. Blake Trinan, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Torres. 1-0 the count. Here it comes.
Oh, that's pitched out.
Missed with it again, and it's 3-0 now.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Here's the 3-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Now batting,
from the stretch, here's the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Brett Gardner swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Last chance for the Yankees. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he holds up on this one, but it's a cold strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
10-6, the final score in this game. The Los Angeles Dodgers hit 6 home runs as a team on the way to a win. Dylan Floro earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 10 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Yankees, 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 9 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming, here it is. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
7 o'clock.
A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. The 1-1. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. First offering on its way. Alex Bregman stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
Outside.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Grounder down the line at third. Gloved by Turner. And that's the second out. Striding in for Houston, Michael Brantley.
Michael Brantley.
The pitch. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. See you later. George Springer the next to hit.
Number 4. George.
As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Popped him up. Smith is under it, and that retires the side. At the plate, Gavin Lux. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. One and 1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Lux, originally from the Badger state of Wisconsin. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Outside, 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in a game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Springer has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Into the box now, Corey Seager, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Seager.
Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. Here's Mookie Betts. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. And right into the shift. Bregman fields it cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chopper to short. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Next up for the Stros, Yordan Alvarez, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH. Fouled off. To 2-2 now.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Alvarez gets his lead at first, nobody out. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. First delivery to him on the way. Yuli Gurriel is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 3-0 now. Drilled down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And that'll score the run from second as they jump in front now, 2-1. And he is hung out to dry as they tag him out. At the plate now, Kyle Tucker. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And strike 3 called as he says you got to be. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Altuve has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now batting, Jock Peterson will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate. Count is
1-2 now. Verlander into his motion. Here's the pitch. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a hit. Into the box now, Will Smith. And he hits it hard to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. To the plate now, Matt Beatty. High in the air down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the... In now, Martin Maldonado. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Martin Maldonado.
In there, 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Fouled away. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Jose Altuve will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Line drive to center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Line toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Here's Michael Brantley as he'll take a look at ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Line to the right side, but foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
He set the payoff pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Peterson on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner. Digging in, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The second baseman.
Back to work now is Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Tucker is there, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. First pitch of the at-bat. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. So stepping in, Cody Bellinger as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Max Muncy is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. The 0-1 pitch. Now Springer belts one, carrying well out to left. Back goes Peterson to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Now it's 2-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Swing and a drive. How to get that one? You'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. Here's Carlos Correa now. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Full count now, 3-2. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Bellinger fields cleanly. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. So here's Yuli Gurriel as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Grounded to third. This could be 2. 1 there. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. That retires the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Jock Peterson stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Peterson is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead cold guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. Now at the plate, Will Smith. He reached on a single in his first try. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Lifted in the air to right field. Tucker waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Now to the plate is the Dodgers designated hitter, Matt Beatty. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. No balls and 1 strike. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And he fouls this one off. Oh, almost caught looking to end the inning, but it's called ball, 2-2.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And another foul ball. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. The 2-2 one more time. Pulled high in the air out to right field. After it is Tucker. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker.
And it's fouled away. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. 1 out.
Now
At the plate, Martin Maldonado. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Maldonado.
First pitch on its way. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Fouled off. Maldonado behind a ball and 2 strikes. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Martin Maldonado goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Jose Altuve stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
Outside, 3-0 now. Three to 1 our score as we play inning number 5. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Digging in and looking for more, Alex Bregman. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Peterson at the track, the wall. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Caleb Ferguson, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. No balls and a strike to count. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Five runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more in the next one.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the first pitch on its way from Verlander. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Ball one.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike two, says the third base umpire. This is line to left. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Standing in now, Mookie Betts, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Loud contact by Mookie, and a ball carrying well to left field. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So here's Cody Bellinger. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Next up is Max Muncy. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Ball 2 now.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
To 2-2 now. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Up next to the Dodgers.
First pitch on its way. Justin Turner is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Verlander gets the sign. Here it comes. Back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. High and deep to center field. Back goes Springer, still ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. At the plate, Will Smith. Lifted in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, George Springer. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yep, that ball went out.
Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
When I see guys check swinging, They're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway. Stepping in now, Yordan Alvarez, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are two aboard now. Brustar Graterol takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Yuli Gurriel started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. From the stretch. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Fouled away. 5 runs, 8 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Foul. Down the third baseline, but this is foul. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Peterson. He gets there, and that's the second out. Striding into the box, Kyle Tucker. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Matt Beatty, number 58, will take the ball now as the new pitcher. He's set, and the pitch. A.J. Pollard is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Swung on and chopped down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double. Into the box, Gavin Lux, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mookie Betts. He comes in 1-for-2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Takes this the other way to right. Tucker is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So Seventh inning ready to roll. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. Blake Trinan is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Here's the first pitch to him. Liner towards second. And that's going to be a base hit. So the possible tying run is aboard here to start the 7th. And the throw to first is in time. So the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. From the stretch, Jose Altuve is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. A swing and a ground ball to third. Turner's got it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Popped up. Turner over to his left. And the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He went deep last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Cody Bellinger.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Altuve fields it cleanly, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. 1 gone now in the LA 7th, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Joe Smith takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. A man at third with 1 away. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Justin Turner becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 1-2. Here it is. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. What a bad time for a wild pitch as the run will score from third. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So striding forward now, Michael Brantley. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Julio Urias has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Out in front of it, strike 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
1 ball,
1-1 the count. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Last time through was a base hit. Grounded up the first baseline. Runners on first with 1 down. Lifted in the air to center. Bellinger's in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Will Smith. Scorched to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. At the plate now, A.J. Pollock. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Behind 0-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Gavin Lux. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. From the belt, the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Now batting, right fielder
Ryan Presley enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. In now, Mookie Betts. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Ball and a strike. 2-1 now to Mookie.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now a look and a throw back to second. And he is tagged out. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bellinger's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Kyle Tucker. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there at the letters 0-1. Turned on down the line. He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right.
Now batting, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
So now to the plate, Martin Maldonado. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Fly ball right down the line in left. On the move is Peterson. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Kenley Jansen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Into the corner and slicing foul. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Jansen has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations. And He'll squeeze this one for the final out, and the Dodgers have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over.
Yeah, they showed a lot of grit to get the win here. They trailed by 4 runs, but never panicked. They just set about doing the little things that would get them back into it, and the next thing you know, they're celebrating a well-earned victory.
7-5 tonight's final. The Dodgers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Caleb Ferguson gets the W on the mound. Justin Verlander permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Astros, 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 31 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the LA Dodgers and the Chicago White Sox. Digging in, Gavin Lux, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Batting second.
Standing in, Corey Seager. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. As a look, now the pitch.
Nope.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around it?
First pitch on its way. Cody Bellinger is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. In just a sec as this ball is driven into the outfield. This should score one, maybe two. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. Next up is Max Muncy. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Comes set and the 0-1. Off speed pitch here, but it dips below the knees, evening us at 1-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. At the plate, Justin Turner. And the Dodgers with an opportunity for more here in the first. From the stretch.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike.
And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Digging in, Will Smith, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Bellinger